So at the very least, there are a couple things that I want to get done today. Oh yeah! I forgot about our cool little entryway. Just record the podcast while I dwarf. Yes, record the podcast while I stream. It's not unheard of. Last time on Dwarf Fortress, we made a cool little entryway to the forge. Isn't it nice? Wow! I am slowly working on rearranging stuff and things. Live podcasts begin when, probably... I don't know if that's something that we would do. We initially discussed it, like having our podcast be live when we first talked about it, but the issue was that none of us would get, or I should say we'd all have subpar viewership recording a live podcast, and so we all agreed collectively to only do it like offline, so we didn't have to worry about anybody's viewership not being able, or like tanking somebody's viewership for a podcast recording, basically. Anyway, we've made the initial entryway. Is cool. This used to be a big stockpile. It's no longer a big stockpile, but we have finally sorta kinda finished the grand hall. And so this hall is 6 Z levels deep. And so this mod is showing you... It is showing you the depth, because usually depth in Dwarf Fortress, like vanilla premium edition, it's displayed in blue, like how it is in this mini-map up here. And just varying shades of blue. But this mod turns it instead of blue to black, so it looks like shadows below. So it's 6 levels deep. This is the final level. Right now it's a bit of a mess, but I've decided to make a lava moat. We're currently digging it out. Say hello, lava moat. That's where it will go, maybe. And while that's happening, I've also spent a bit of time engineering a water wheel system with a pump stack. And, sorry, a screw pump. I'm trying to build a pump stack, and basically, that is going to allow me to pump water, if done correctly, all the way up here. All the way up here. And we went through and updated the staircase because we had just a few incidents with dwarves falling down the stairs. I didn't know it could happen, but yes, dwarves can indeed fall down the stairs, and yes, I did kill a dwarf. And yes, I also had a bit of an avalanche. I don't really know how it happened, but somehow the stairs collapsed. It was really odd because the stairs are all like anchored to each other, so they shouldn't have collapsed, but they did. And a bunch of dwarves who were on the stairs all like fell from the top floor like to the cavern floor, or to the like the bottom of this thing, the hall, and just it was a big pile of dead dwarves. So I reloaded and decided, you know, maybe we should stop that from happening. So we installed grates all the way up, and I added some extra staircases too, so there wouldn't be any issues with lag, you know, in the main staircase. But now they cannot fall down the stairs. Well, I mean, I guess they can, but they can't like fall through the hole that was here, because it was just like an open pit all the way down. So that's the first change we made, but the reason why I used grates is because I intend on pumping water up here, and I'm going to try and drain that water. Ooh, I was just thinking, I wonder if I could route the water through 2 floodgates. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute. So I want this water to basically go into the grate, which is why I'm thinking of moving this, because right now the water aligns with the staircase and not the grate. I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe I should just put grates instead of stairs here. So the stairs would start here instead of there. Anyways, then water would pour down the stairs and hopefully be like a waterfall that they could walk under. Or it might kill them or waterboard them, I'm not sure. Apparently waterboarding is a thing that you can do. But that requires electricity, or not electricity, power. It requires power, which is where these water wheels come into effect. So those would be used to power the pump stack. The pump stacks stack on top of each other. Sorry. The screw pumps stack on top of each other, transfer the power this way through where their gears connect between floors, creating a pump stack. And that also helps to move water vertically through our Z levels. And then when it reaches here, it would basically start flowing out and maybe not work correctly. Lava moat equals central heating system. Hi D4 Deluxe, hello. I will be happy to be your teacher. Feel free to ask questions if you'd like. And hi Gonburagon. It is currently filled with junk, yes. It is. Can we put statues on the grate to make things more decorative? I don't know. It's a great staircase. A distribution system with 4 channels to go to each grate. Yes, we could. Unlikely disaster. I'm over here like, I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay, let's put a pin in that one. Because that's gonna take some engineering. How long until the dripping noise from the 4 channels drives all the dwarves insane? So if done correctly, apparently waterfalls and like mist generators give your dwarves very happy moods. So probably not at all, unless I do it incorrectly, because from context of other things that I've watched, apparently you can also do it wrong and basically waterboard them. Don't know what the implications of that are. Hello, Buzzcat! Nice to see you, how are you doing? So we're basically up to capacity here with 200 dwarves. The queen has actually moved in. The queen lives here now. I have pretty much ignored the queen. Here. She lives here, I've ignored her, she has nothing. She doesn't even have a bedroom. I've just straight up ignored her. And to be quite honest, like most of my dwarves don't have bedrooms either. These are the only bedrooms I have, and then like a couple up here. Because this is not meant to be temporary, or not meant to be permanent, it was meant to be temporary, so this is actually where I want most everything to be. So the lava moat's the first step, and then I want to install some bridges. And then once we have bridges, I want to basically channel this out. And then send some lava here. Lava and water, that's the plan. D4 Deluxe and Cheese Mystery, thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. There is a giant bat and a troll and Rex and a coyote fighting. As the tide turns, I will laugh in the face of death. The brewer misses the coyote. Okay, so we have a brewer in a fight with a coyote. There is nothing to catch in the central swamps. Yep. Yep. Alright. So, on the list of things to do today, finish the pump stack, which is going to involve something. I'm not 100% certain what. I think we need machines. I need to face these the correct way. So we are missing a screw trap component. Need a pipe section. A screw trap component would probably be the enormous bloodthorn corkscrew. I think that we just need some corkscrews, which are somewhere on my list, I think. Yeah, make enormous green glass corkscrew. So we are not making glass because we're out of bags? No, we totally have bags. I think we're just out of sand. Enormous, yes. You can kind of see them, like, right there. You see that, like, little twisty gear looking thing? I think that's the corkscrew. So we're just waiting on that. It's gonna take a while, I think. But then we stack them in some magical way. So these pumps, when power is applied, you can either have your dwarves power them manually or automatically with windmills or water mills. The water goes up here, like it's piped into this side, and then ejected here. So if we move up a level, we would actually want to build another machine to go this way, which then grabs that water that's ejected into that little section and pipes it up. But somehow this has got to... No, it needs to go here. So it would grab water from this section right here that currently has no water in it. It connects to the one below it, so that power runs to this one as well. And then it dumps that water into this section here. And then so when we move up a level, then this one would face this way, connect to the one below it through a gap here, collect the water from this part, and so on and so forth. So we are trying to overlap ends of them so they're connected and can transfer power throughout the whole pump stack to each other. But then we are also trying to alternate where the water is being distributed so that every Z level it alternates, like it's on the right on this level, and then on the left, and on the right, and on the left. So variably we'll move water up the layers. Sounds easy, right? Easy peasy. My frames appear to be a little bit low. I'm not sure what is happening. The game is operating at like half speed right now. Could be a line of sight issue, because right now they're all looking at each other. Apparently that's a thing. Some dwarf is stealing frames. Just may be that they are stealing frames. That sounds like it's supposed to be like a horror game or something, that noise right there. The Baroness is fighting. What? Somebody just fell down the stairs again. I think someone fell down the stairs. Again, chat. Frames are always stolen by kittens, or possibly kittens on fire. Is that so? Okay, so I was experimenting here with this kind of tunnel design, and I've changed my mind. I don't like it. I have changed my mind. Instead, what I want to do, I might start on this side, is I think build some bridges to go from like here, here, and maybe a larger one in this location here to go into sections on this side. I don't fully know what I want to do. Hi there, John Romero. Nice to see you. Boop. Hi, Dovahkiin. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the frame issue is right now. If I had to guess, it's the tavern. You want to snuggle Simba? He's not feeling very well today. Poor guy. Okay, so I think what I want to do is take out these wall sections here, here, and here. And then mine these sections out here. I think. You have proof? Rimworld went on sale. Whoa. Rimworld on sale. I want to install some bridges here. I also want to move some workshops. I know that I moved some of my stonecutter workshops here. I don't know if they're being done. If they're being worked on, I guess we could start officially like transitioning. So like this one and this one, let's take them down. So we could utilize these ones down here. Now, I think I made a... It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Why are we panicking? Uh-oh! Why are we panicking? Yeah, there's an order here to make rock blocks, so just someone hasn't done it yet. No panic! Hi there, shin guards! You heard the best FPS gain comes from turning off temperature and soil stuffs, but you've not tested it. I think it's just an issue.
Wow.
I've heard tell that like line of sight is a concern. And so, whoops, I managed to cancel something that I don't want them to cancel. It's that. I think it might be a line of sight problem. We've already smoothed a good amount of this. Let's just smooth some more. Some more smoothing. And so basically from there, we're gonna channel stuff out. We also want to grab these little guys. Oh, and this too. Beep. And then fill this back in. If we have... I think we're finally getting close to being out of obsidian after everything. It is panic time. Rimworld's on sale. It's been on sale before. I've seen it. I don't remember when, but I saw it. An artery was opened by the attack. I think some people keep falling down the stairs. You're not supposed to do that. So RimWorld was said that like it would never ever ever go on sale, but I've seen it. It goes on small sales. Stairs are the real enemy. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do here is start a little... Oh my gosh, that was perfect. I think I want to route the lava like this. Into this area. Ooh, and then what if we had to go like there and there, around the section? We have to channel this area first, because if we don't, then the lava is just going to overflow this whole section. Because technically this needs to be a layer below. But first I want to build some bridges. I really think this should work. So like this one, I wanted to go from... Oh, geez. I think... Do I want the bridge to open... Actually, having it open like back towards the neighborhoods that we're gonna build, because I intend on like having bridges that go to separate sections of the fort that would all be down here. So rather than it closing up into the hall, so like the bridge would close off these sections, maybe we should have it close into the neighborhood. So like down here. I don't know that it matters. I don't think it matters. I want you to open this way. And I also want them to match. Let's use Cobalite. Because we need the bridges so that we can cross over the lava. Oh, but we should probably use magma safe bridges. Is Cobalite magma safe? Look what I've learned. No, it is not. It is not. I don't know that it needs to be magma safe, but just in case. As far as what rocks we have, oh my gosh, the game laggy. Granite. Basalt. Basalt was magma safe. I just saw it on the list. Ooh, green bridges would be super cool. I don't think that rock type is magma safe either. Oh, it is. Let's make green bridges. Olivine. Magma safe. Bridge. Green bridge. Bridge, bridge. Bridge, bridge. Green bridges. You're gonna lurk nap. Enjoy the lurk nap. I hope it feels great. It's really ugly. Maybe I don't want green bridges, because it's gonna be green and red, and that might be a little bit too much on... Okay, let's cancel that. The real enemy. Your current fort is in a terrifying biome. The undead are fine. The goblins you can deal with. The agitated thrips. What are a thrip? What are thrips? It needs to be whatever we have blocks for? We have Gabbro. We have a lot of Gabbro, holy moly. Dakite, Obsidian, Colbutite, Glass. Is glass magma safe? I feel like yes, because we've talked about that. Hi, Utopian. Nice to see you. Your thrips are giant size and out for blood. I think we can make this out of glass. I could also be wrong. We're gonna have the same issue of it looking weird against the green, but I think it's gonna be okay because of this color tone. That looks crazy. Okay, first off, I need to let them finish digging this out. And once we channel this, I think it should be fine. Oh, more migrants. Cool. I don't have anywhere for them to stay. Let's go back to floor 1 and see what I did here, because this... Oh. I didn't do this right at all. Yeah, no, I think this should be fine. Before we unleash the lava, we might want to save. What happened here? What? Whoa. I don't think we want to connect this yet. Because we are flooding the first floor. I'm glad I checked that. I think just because we hooked it up, it's automatically running. Oh no! Okay, they can still get out of there. What? No, I have no lever to stop it. It's... I don't know why it started to begin with. Oh, they deconstructed the whole thing. Okay, that should stop now. I don't know if you can actually use a lever to turn this on and off, because the water wheels are just going on their own. Like, the watermill isn't gonna stop because of the lever. It's just automatically turning. They can turn off specific gear units. Oh, really? So we could, like, turn this one off here? Hi, Diesel Lily!
Oh, hi, Smile.
Oh, hi, Smile to you. Thank you so much for 27 months! Welcome back, Diesel Lily. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for the support. Big green bridge. Wow. Okie dokie, so that was an oversight on my part. In the basement, but I'm glad I caught that before it turned into a fiasco. It's scary outside today, big bangs and rumbles and all the water falling. Yikes, spoopy. I don't even know that I've looked outside today. I believe we are going to want to install a lever made of gabbro. We're going to edit this stockpile, erase it in that section right there, so I can install a lever made with gabbro, because gabbro is magma safe. So, whoops, if this somehow... Yeah, I abandoned all the guild quests. Sorry! The dwarf suspended the construction. Resume. Don't know what I was just saying. Oh, if somehow lava floods the fort, the lovers will not melt because gabbro is lava safe. Hi, Anacryon! Your play today, feeling crappy? Oh, I'm sorry that you feel bad, Anacryon. That was me this weekend. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I felt really sick. So I hope that you feel better. Alright, so looks like this dwarf right here, it built us a bridge. Okay, so now we're linking each lever to each bridge. And that should allow us to raise and drop the bridge. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm going to engrave the walls. It's a little work intensive, but it'll look nice. I don't know if they can appreciate detailed walls across the way from a lava moat, but I'm going to try. Meanwhile, hopefully we're working on like the pump, the screw pumps, whatever those are called, the corkscrews. And what is that? Smooth granite wall. We're gonna need to put all these building blocks over here back. This is the result of me changing my mind a bunch of times, and so I've kind of made a mess out of things. They look gorgeous despite them being green. Yeah, that's why I think they're gonna work. The other green bridge look kind of ugly. But because these are this like nice deep green. I think it'll be okay. So dwarves really like the engraved walls. So I'm just having them engrave these sections. You can kind of tell they're engraved. On the stone walls you can't, but they're like a little detailed. I want to do the same thing over here, but you might notice. I think I have to put the wall back. Luckily, it looks like it's just a straight shot across, like from here. This is where, whoops. This is a rendition of the belted rim and an image of an anvil. So every single one of these engraved walls has some sort of story bit, and now I'm gonna tear it down. That's where we want our bridge to connect, right? And then we want to build across like that. That's going to be obsidian. And then I did like a 2x5. Yeah, a 2x5. So like this is where that bridge will go. We'll have another bridge connect here. Like that. One, two, three across. And then the next bridge would be right there. So we need to... I'm having trouble visualizing this. Build this across. Hi there, Mr. Joda! I used to be blonde. Well, if I was blonde last time you saw me, you weren't. It wasn't that long ago. I've only been blue for a week or two now. How long have I been blue? I don't know anymore. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. This is my other stockpile. There's some stockpile shrubbles. Shrubbles? What is a shrubble, chat? Let's put it all back together now. So I think if we channel the floor like that, that's where the lava will go. Or not. Again, like I said, I'll save before I commit to anything. 2x5. And so from here, we just need the section of obsidian to connect right there. Not green glass. Nope, not green glass. Not green glass. Here. Obsidian. So at this point in time, it kind of looks like I'm blocking them off, but it should be okay. So we need to edit this one, erase it. And then leave a spot for a lever. Here, and there. We gotta fill this section back in as well. Gotta love it when you do one thing and then change your mind. Maybe that's just a me problem. I do that a lot. And those... Did I just put this here? Those don't need... Yeah, I did, didn't I? A week. Maybe a teeny bit longer. I'm fairly certain it was a week. I think it's been a week. Oh, why? The flying magma. Oh. Yeah, there's some, like, upset magma creatures over there. Let's ignore those. Don't mess with those. Alright. So can I build us another pump thingy? Pump thingy! It goes this way? No! It just hauls 1,000 degree globs of molten rock. Yes, it hauls them and then chucks them as well. Oh, look, it's a Mr. Kuma. It's a rare Kuma sighting. Why are we not making glass? No food available. Oh, my nose is running, chat. Give me a second. I broke something. Because they're saying that they're canceling things because there's no food. No food available. I beg to differ. These are all plant barrels. We have 72 prepared meals. So why is there no food? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Alistair. Are they disconnected from it? I don't think I still have the burrow. The burrow is suspended. So it's not from them being assigned to a burrow. They... Is it just that the food pile is too far away? Because they're working all the way down here? Maybe it's too far. Also, they're saying that they don't have sand-bearing items. They've canceled make green glass tube. Need sand-bearing item. Store item in location, drop off inaccessible. So this is where we're storing everything from now on. So perhaps... like, we have bags. So bags are required for sand, because it's a sand-bearing item. It's down here. So what if I told them... like, specifically the glass furnace, collecting sand... they can't go outside? Is that the issue? No, because they're outside right now. Let's follow this dwarf around. Okay, they're just standing there. Is there something wrong with this? Passable. The bridge is down. They should be able to use this. But now that I think about it, I don't see anybody using it. This dwarf is wandering around, saying they're starving. Oh, chat, I think the door is broken. Why? Okay, so we have dwarves outside? This makes a lot more sense. That's why they're outside hunting small vermin and also doing a bunch of fishing, because they can't get back inside. So I think that's the problem. Why is this not working? Unusable green glass block upward slope. Hey, Deep Contas! Oh, Reza, I just saw your request for a pet the kitty and a pupper love. Why don't I redeem or refund you a pet the kitty, and then we'll do a pupper love real fast. I was very focused. Is it too smooth? It's so smooth that no one can climb it. For some reason, my ramp is considered unusable. Silver Bridge. I don't know why that is. Like, these ones are working, so we have a lot of dwarves stuck outside. Maybe they're on the wrong level. Let's try taking them out. I have 2 ramps on top of each other. Is that what's going on here? Hi, Admiral Akmir. I'm very confused. I think... Yeah, that means it's on our camera level. I guess that's what's going on. Maybe we don't want to cancel these? How did this happen? Yeah, there's 2... Yes, you're right. There's 2 sets of ramps. I have no idea how this happened. I'm fairly certain I only built 1 level of ramps. I don't know how to fix it. I guess what we need to do is take this layer out first, because that should be accessible to people in the fort. I think. Maybe. Okay, yes. They're taking this section out. Somebody's taking this section out. Let's cancel this one. I think this is the right level. It just seems to... Yeah, there we go. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, so now we have people coming back to the floor and they're like, oh, thank goodness, I'm so hungry. I've been locked out for months. Okay, and now they should be able to gather sand. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. There's no way to prove this was of my doing. Alright. Imagine having a bumpy skull. You don't have a bumpy skull? My skull's kind of bumpy. Blame the queen. How did the queen even get in here? Guess she came before I made that fancy entryway. Okie dokie. So then we gotta throw our machines, levers back down, keep building after placement. Must remove construction. Can't put them where I want to because there are windows in the way. Oh, the windows are installed. Yeah, let's uninstall those. Diplomacy. Stray. Okay. Yes, now we're back to slaughtering animals. Could we recognize her in a lineup? I actually don't think I could recognize the queen in a lineup. Now would you look at this? I found some additional smoothing spots. Oh, we can smooth under the bridge. That's nice. Not right under there, though. Okie dokie. Machine, lever, build. Yeah, so it canceled my smoothing order. I don't think I can smooth underneath that. Finish my drink. Someone is fighting with the magma crab again. Now I've got coffee, but this coffee has no caffeine. Okie dokie, so lever, we want to link it to big bridge. This lever, we want to link it to small bridge. And oh, what did that do under here? Doesn't it look like it put a floor in? Is it linked? That was crazy. No, it's not. Link lever. Whoa! Woahhjess has been possessed. A strange mood is upon us. Apparently we need more mechanisms. Okie dokie. Mechanisms. We want to make rock mechanisms. Yeah, bro. Mechanisms, and let's make 30 of them because turns out I need lots of mechanisms. Right. What are you missing? Woahhjess missing something. Raw green glass. I bet they want raw green glass. Leather, skin, cloth, thread, metal bars. Blocks and bricks. Stone, rock. Tree of life. Leather, skin. I think they want raw green glass. I believe we are out of raw green glass because we haven't had access to sand in a minute. For reasons. Boy, am I glad that I caught this before it became a really big problem. That would have been super sad. I really need to see if this bridge right here... I need to link you! Linked buildings, nothing. Oh, I missed a spot for detailing. All of this. How is this all not detailed? What? How was this possibly possible? What happened right there? Obsidian? Hi, Lima Ben! How are you? This side is like much more put together than the other side. Probably because I didn't tear it all apart. I'm actually thinking that I want to take these out and replace it with glass because I got a glass block right there and I kind of like it. We need an anhydrite mine. I want someone to pull this lever, so it should put the gate up. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Oh, Mechanism. Cool, someone built a mechanism. Diplomacy keeps popping up and then going away. I think it must be bugged from traders coming and then not being able to access the fort, I'm guessing. Ooh, yeah, okay, so it's up now. Can I smooth you and can I smooth you? No! I can't smooth the section under the bridge, then the bridge has to come out. It has to come out. All three of them. But I cannot have these sections of unsmooth block. Am I cold? Even my hair has turned blue. You need to donate so I can get some heating. Even my hair has turned blue. Yep, you know what? It's all coming out. This is coming out too. And that. And that. And that. Okay, okay, the bridge is out. Halfway. It didn't actually build a little bridge under that channel. And smooth edges on staircases. Yeah, right? I know. I know that bugs me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're filling this back in with obsidian because I am apparently driving myself crazy. We're gonna fill... Nope, not that. We're gonna... yep. Right here will be obsidian. Right there is going to be a green glass block. Same with this. Same with that. Are you, Gunburagon, referring to my desire for everything to match and look nice? Hi, Whisperfire. A chunk. I don't have a Mr. Kitty on hand. He's feeling kind of sick again today. Poor Fluffer. Okay, so we've smoothed under the bridges. Now I can put them back. I want them to open this way. Green glass block. This way. Green glass blocks. And this way. So what this like little cardinal direction thingy is saying, that's the direction the bridge will open. So if the arrow's pointing upwards, it means when the bridge opens, it will open towards that direction. So that's where your what would the word for this be? Your pivot point is for the bridge. So it opens towards the arrow as in upwards, cardinal direction upwards. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that diplomacy thing that keeps popping up and then disappearing is from caravans that have come and not been able to be accommodated due to the fact that everything was broken. Perfection everywhere, a truly worthwhile goal. It, not quite. I mean, look at this fort, it's a mess. But, what was I just doing? Hello, ADHD checking in today. Where's the kitty? I think he might just be being a loaf on the carpet. Oh yes, green glass, raw green glass. I think I don't have any of that being made. Now that I think about it, raw green glass. Hopefully they'll work on this one.
25 months of the amazing awesome Jess.
Hi, Ezradai! Thank you very, very, very much for the 25 months! That is 2 years and then some. Welcome back, Ezradai. I appreciate you. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the support. DF isn't ADHD inducing. It's way too complex for any human to comprehend, as Tarn will gladly admit. I definitely think that it is ADHD inducing. Have you seen my hyperfocus over the last month? This has like been my mental passion for like a month. I think that counts. Just my hair looks like the color you use. It's very blue. 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 You nearly destroyed your fort by half adding a burrow and then getting distracted by work. No one could get to the farms. I nearly starved. Hey, I mean, I just had that same problem. Apparently, I built a double ramp. What did we get? Them to work on this work order in particular. Will they just do it? So I'm not sure what I did out here. But I somehow made a double ramp so that nobody could access the fort. And so I had a bunch of dwarves that were just stuck outside and they were starving. We also weren't getting sand. So hopefully somebody goes and makes that. Isn't hyperfocus the opposite of ADHD? Absolutely not. Hyperfocus is like one of the key symptoms, or like maybe not a symptom. The word that means embodiment. On the tip of my tongue. Nature, not a bug. No, not epitome. It's like presentation. There's a specific word for it, but it's one of the key features of ADHD. Defining characteristic. Still not the word I'm looking for, but yes. I mean, these are all very close. City builders and colony management sims get you so bad. Yeah. Presenting characteristic. I can't think of the word. Hi there, Net. Hi, bit shift. No, it's not symptom, it's not indicator. It's like, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for a minute. Yikes. Animals? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's a lot of turkeys. So many turkeys. What happened here? Nope. You just picked up Dwarf Forges recently, and thank you. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is a lot of fun. Good luck. Never play charades with Jess. I'm terrible. Yeah, one of the things I have the most trouble with, actually, is sometimes vocabulary. Not that I don't know words, it's just that they get lost somewhere in my brain. If this makes sense. I know this might sound weird to say, but it just gets lost in my brain. Okay, this is the Great Hall South Bridge left. Great Hall South Bridge left. So I'm giving them the same names. The lever and the bridge itself. Hi, Captain Stone. Hello, hello. So whatever it was I was just saying, it's not that I don't know words. It's just that sometimes they escape me a lot, actually. I used to think it was, I don't know, me just being bad at words, and now I'm starting to think it might just be an ADHD thing. South Bridge, right, middle, and left. So each of these are linked to the correct... Yeah, Great Hall South Bridge left is linked to Great Hall South Bridge left. This becomes Great Hall North Bridge left, linked to Great Hall North Bridge left. Couldn't I have come up with a shorter name? Show linked buildings, link lever here. I guess I just could have said GH instead of Great Hall. This exposes how bad I am at typing. Link our lever. Okay. Great Hall North Bridge. Right. So when you first put down levers and first put down bridges, you do have to link them. And so you place your lever wherever you want it, place your bridge wherever you want it. And there should be a little button right there on your lever that says link or pull. So when you link it, it lets you click on whatever your destination is, your target. So like, for instance, I linked this one. I gave the order to link this bridge, this lever to this bridge. And so the reason why I gave them the same name is so that way, like, no matter what I'm doing, like, they should have the same name. I can't forget which lever goes where. Wolf Concepts, thank you very much for the 5 bits, and hello to you. You thought the doggo was an otter for a second. You've been watching too much YouTube. They don't come to you when you need them sometimes. That's me all the time. I'm just like so shocked by people who can just like have access to their entire mind's vocabulary whenever they want. Retractable bridges start extended, so be careful we don't block ourselves off if we're using it as a floor. So these are not well, I guess they are retractable. They're not linked yet either. These are the ones that go. Hi, Index Gnome. Well, you know, with a name like yours, I think that nomenclature actually does make a bit of sense. I have half the mind to pull all the wall out and replace it. Like this wall here. I won't do it though because I'm trying to actually finish my project. I am waiting to see, because you see how there's like a bridge piece there, or like something underneath the bridge? It is still not linked. You can click on your lever and it will show you show linked buildings, and then it will reveal to you which bridges are linked where. A human caravan has arrived. No, I guess these are drop bridges and not retractable bridges. So first off, pull this lever, and pull this lever. So what that's gonna do is someone will come and pull the lever and it will floop. The bridges will become walls, basically. It doesn't matter how long they are, because whenever they flip up, like that's exactly what happened right here. It just pulled this, yeah, and the bridge went up. So it went from being this big to like shrinking, and now it's only 1 Z tile high. Or Z level high. And so in this way, they act as walls. So I think if I channel that out now, we should be able to put lava there. It also might need to go down one more layer, now that I think about it. Will it work if I just channel this layer? Because we have the one level, like the level that we're working on with the bridge. Then if we channel it, it should remain like under the level that we're currently on. I think. The humans say we extend your greetings and share some info. Then they ask what we want for next year's caravan. I don't really care. A van. A need for sheets is expected next year. I need some sheets. Can you channel in a spot taken by a bridge? That is what I'm wondering about right there. So you see how how I've channeled that? All 4 of these blocks are channeled here. But then it's got this indication of a bridge being over top of it, and I don't know if it's actually closing that spot. I know what I did. Alright, they're linked now. Pull the lever. Oh, that was super close. Someone almost got launched. That dwarven child just about got launched. Hi, George. I did ask for leather. Yeah, it does look like you can do that. When a bridge is extended or lowered, it should count as a solid floor tile. Really? So in that case, we might want to mine down one more level. Boop. What if I put a ramp next to a bridge? Like if I just channeled one section here, if it counts as a solid floor tile, would it become an unusable ramp? And then when the bridge comes down, would it then be a usable ramp? Oh, you know who I forgot about? This person. No, not this person. This person. They still need something. Bars, metal, blocks, bricks, stone, rock. Let's talk to the caravan and see if maybe they got what we need. Move goods to the trade depot. I mean, hopefully we have stuff to trade this time. It's been a minute. The pink stuff is alunite. You hate the weather? Oopsies. What kind of weather are you dealing with right now? gems. Perfect. A single gem bin. Come on, there's gotta be more. These all things that contain gems? Doesn't seem like it. So, gem bin contains 44 items. Saw something, whoa. That's worth a lot. There's probably a... Yeah, there's some artifacts that we made inside these. Okay. What else can we sell? We've got lots of barrels. We have a lot of drink. We could probably... Let's go to tools. Pots, tools. Yeah, here we go. And we can just get rid of some of our pots because I've got a lot of pots. Not this one. Wheelbarrows. I feel like I still need wheelbarrows, so I won't get rid of those. We do not have as many drinks as we once did. Still, I think we'll be okay. What else have we been making a lot of? I think this is all we have. You miss the heat. I don't. Hi, Monaret. The tavern song. All right. We can do this. Sorry, I started it like 1 second too late. It does look nice, right? I hope they have some raw green glass. My person's about to go nuts. They're about to go crazy. I like the gold. The good news is, if this person decides to go berserk, we have a squad right here. So our kitchen use, let's just take another look and see if we've got anything new to forbid. And so we want to make sure that we're cooking with what we want to be cooked with and brewing with what we want to brew with. And we don't want to use drinks in any sort of cooking, so turn all those off. Meat, I don't care so much except tallow. Tallow we need for soap, which eventually I'll make. Eventually, I'll make some soap. Reindeer milk. Turkey tallow. Hi, Progener! How's it going? You know what? I think people are using the beds in here for, like, actually sleeping. I don't want to go back to what I was doing in the Great Hall because I'll forget about what I'm doing in this portion of the fort. All that concrete does retain heat. Waiting for the broker, Gobstopper, the Goblin Stopper. No presence is needed at the trade depot. Hi, Makame! Is the waterfall or lava mode done yet? We're still working away. Ooh, they're here. We do have raw green glass. Okay, what is the issue? We're still working our dwarven hearts away. What do you want? Stone, rock, we got it. Trees, we got that. Leather, we have that. Raw green glass. Leather, cloth, red. It could be that we don't have cloth. We have thread. We have tanned hides. What do you want? Raw green. It's gotta be raw green glass. Leather skin. Cloth thread. Bars metal. Blocks bricks. We have all of these things. Yeah, they're stuck on. I think it's. Let's see what we can get from the trade caravan. Because, yeah, he doesn't have anything there. Let's see if there's any preferences. Raw Lolokagan likes lignite. Black bronze, harlequin opal, river otter leather, the color chocolate, scepters, blue peafowls for their enormous fantails, outer men for their warning hisses, the sound of the euphoric lyric and the sight of the amethyst of rhythms. When possible, she prefers spelt beer and detests bark scorpions. Lignite. Black bronze. Black bronze sounds awesome. Harlequin opal. River otter. River otter leather. Words are hard. Trade. I shall grab you your rough, raw stones. Glass, I mean. Flasks. So many instruments you brought me. Barrels. Buckets. Is that a swallow bucket? Swallow rib bucket. Beep, beep, beep. Don't need any of this, thank you. Nope, none of that. Some bags could be good. Let's put a pin in bags, okay? Leather bin, cloth bin. Leather bin. These leathers are super cheap. Lots of expensive cloth. Cheap cloth. Cheap cloth. More cheap leather. Let's grab the whole bin. Beam, 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 beam. River Otter... I can't say this. River Otter Leathers is in here, so that's perfect. Sorry, FG. I mean, we really should be able to make our own. I should probably turn the... Oh, we have so much stuff. We should be making our own cloth and yarn. Holy buckets. There's so much stuff. Okay. Figurines, amulets, bolts, arrows, rings, large gems. What was it that you liked? I don't remember. Don't need anvils. I dare say that we don't need food. I also don't think we need thread, but I'll always buy more. Maybe not always. Ooh, an enormous corkscrew. I do need that, actually. Cheese, splints, crutches, ladles, jugs, scrolls. Scrolls could be good, but they're too expensive. Codices could be nice as well. Sheets. We could buy their sheets and sell them back to them even more expensive. So apparently, if you don't have one of the objects that they want, they'll just get stuck on that. So there's something that they want in particular that I don't have. But we do have raw green glass. Okay, we kept raw crystal, we kept milk quartz. Rock crystals. Oval, wax, opal, cabochons. I guess we'll keep that. Opal cabochon. Wax opal. Black zircon. Black cabochon. Oh. Greater profit. Too high. Rough turquoise. Dang. Okay, so there was that trade to start with. What are you asking for? So I think they're asking for logs, leather skin, raw green, leather skin, cloth thread, bars, metal, blocks, bricks, stone, rock. So they want bricks, they want a stone, they want bars. Could it be that we don't have any bars of metal? No, we have iron. Like, so much iron. And gold. It must be just something in particular that they want. Still standing there. Preferences. Harlequin opal. Black bronze lignite. Lignite? Black... What is black bronze? Harlequin opal. Take my mouse off of this like scrolling mode. It makes it really nice. Like, I can lock my mouse so it, when you use the middle wheel, like it will scroll in segments, or you can just have it free scroll. The free scrolling is really nice for like the trade menu, but it's not nice for anything else. Alright, what did I just say? I just looked at what they liked. Harlequin opal. Harlequin opal. Harlequin opal. Harlequin opal. Is that a type of rock, or is it just opals? Is it a type of cut? Well, we have wax opal. I feel like it's a kind of cut. Hello, Spark Arrestor. Hi, Bulletproof Bullet. Hi, Logoth. Mad props to me? Why is that? Oh, like I thought I'm streaming. Well, hello, little goth. I do have raw green glass right there. Black bronze is an alloy of bronze and gold. Should I try making some of that? Maybe they want black bronze in particular. If I can. Yeah, I'm sorry that you are feeling anxious, Logoth. It's no fun. Yeah, so I know that they can't access the raw green glass, but we still should have it, maybe? Now it's all in the workshop, or in the trade caravan. Unfortunately, they chose the one workshop where I can't actually seal them in, but they did choose the workshop right next to where my soldiers are stationed. So if we can't satisfy what they need, the soldiers will be there to stop them from going berserk. That's what happens with strange moods. There's different ones that you can get. This one is possessed by unknown forces. But basically they're overcome with an urge to create something. And this urge surpasses all other earthly urges, so they will choose to die rather than just give up on this craft. So if you can't satisfy their whims in time, they can either choose to go on a like depressed wander until they die of starvation or dehydration, or they can legitimately go berserk and start attacking people in the fortress. At least those are the only two things I've seen. I don't see anything with concepts. Being melancholy is worse because they leave forbidden clothing everywhere. It's been a while since I had someone, like, overcome with melancholy. Okie dokie, where's that trader? I want to move my goods back, especially the one that has the glass in it. I think that someone will transfer that one back now. Bars, metal, blocks, bricks, stone, rock. What's the difference between a block and a brick? They haven't gotten anything, so I don't know where the start of this rotation is. So this is hints for everything that they want to make this creation. If they can't access something in the list, they just stop and they'll mutter or they will scream like inside this workstation like, I need this! So whatever the first thing on the checklist is, I don't think they can access it. Hi, El Deuterino. You think they're the same, just boulder versus clay? What about tree and life? Is tree life just logs? I feel like that's just logs. Oh, El Deuterino! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. That's super hype. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Please enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad reviewing. Enjoy the sound commands. I really appreciate that. Thank you. New sub hype. Okay, just like coffers and chests being equivalent. All right. Wee. I don't know if this is gonna happen. It looks like they actually did move it back. They moved that box back. Somewhere. I don't know what they want. I feel like I should probably set a hotkey. I just want to move everything back. Is there a way to do this quickly? At the very least, wherever that in with the otter leather. Ugh. Vribiro, thank you very much for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey there, Holy Mittens. I have all of these things. Stones, block, wood, green glass, raw green glass, bars of metal, and leather. I'm just trying to send things from the trading depot back to the fort because maybe that's the problem. They can demand really specific things. So yeah, I did check their references. I don't think that we have lignite. Maybe that's the problem. And I do have raw green glass. I at least have a little bit of it. I did request that somebody make it, but like nobody's doing stuff right now for some reason. None of my workshops are being used. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I want to make thread. Wrong camera. Weave thread into cloth. No, I want wool. I have wool, I think. Yeah, I have like a ton of wool just all over the place. I want to do something with it. Which would be... spin thread? What do I use? Spin thread. Weave thread. Spin thread. The amount of unrotten hair in wool is greater than 40? Spin thread? Do I even have a loom? I don't think so. Beep. Oh, the work order is getting validated. It looks like it.
Boop.
They're getting validated, they're just not being completed. They're making black bronze. They're also making raw green glass. I think we're having an issue, like, collecting sand. Needs sand-bearing item. Listen, we have sand-bearing items. Let's buy some bags. There's bags here. Okay. Maybe they'll just move stuff soon. I'm not worried about it anymore. Okay. So I think we actually do have to dig this down one. The question I have is if I were to channel... I need a section that's not attached to a wall. That's not gonna happen. These. I'm curious to know if that will ramp to the bridge. Am I planning on getting Inculinati? Yes. Yeah, what's it sloping towards, though? Is it attaching to the bridge? I don't believe any dwarf is assigned to a burrow. They're all paused. It slopes both ways, so if I were to, like, mine this out, they should still be able to...
Boop.
Reach the bridge. Oh my goodness, Automod, really? Needs sand-bearing item. Well, that's why we're not making anything out of glass, but we have sand-bearing items, like I promise you. We have so many sand-bearing items. And they're all empty. Automod has a dirty, dirty mind. It's a job. They're sloped to the walls. Yeah, so do they attach to the bridge? Unless I dig under the bridge, there's still a wall that size. Well, that's my plan, actually, is to connect these via bridge. Or so that way I can utilize the bridge in order for the dwarves to be able to get out. But, like, I want this to be filled with lava. Oh, Chad, I'm so tired today. And I realized that I do need to dig this down one lower. to make sure it's sealed before bringing in lava, the ramp. Okay. Okie dokie. I shall do my best. I'm worried that it's gonna overflow where my bridges are, but it should be fine. I think this should be okay. I also thought it was gonna be okay with the depth that I had it, so, you know. Here, and then all the way across. So that should be equal, hopefully. So I think we want to do regular mining and then, well, I think you're right. I think we don't want to mine it, we want to channel it. Okay, blueprints. Why wouldn't it let me channel that section right there? Worst case scenario is fun! No, no fun. Well, yes, fun, but no fun. This fortress's success is too important to me for fun. I feel like I just did this. So it won't let me channel under the bridge. Huh. Why is that? Yeah, underneath the bridge, it won't let me channel there. Gotta remove the bridge? No! It took me so long to name them. Yeah, they're currently raised. No. I'm very upset about this. Okay. Okay, fine. So somebody might fall through the floor a couple times. Oh. Uh-oh. No, okay, there's just a tavern brawl happening. Somebody lost a shoe. Our dwarf still can't find what they want. Boop. Hi, Paw Prince. How's it going? Blood. Okay, so I still don't think we can make these machines because we're not gathering sand. Yeah, well, I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah. What did I make this one out of? Schist. Okay, let's just use dacite? They're doing it. They're making tubes and stuff and things. Okay. Might be alright. We've struck rock crystal. Oh, yes, we have. I feel like I should dig this out. And I have to fill it back in. It goes good? I'm glad to hear that. It also goes good for me, except I'm very sleepy. A double pump stack? A double pump stack. Double. Double the trouble. I don't know if we actually want the stairs to come all the way to the top. We might want this to be the first layer of stairs, now that I think about it. Gonna mess everything up, though. I don't even remember where this lever is. Show Link's building. Ugh. We should probably find a better spot for that lever. Oh no, my dwarf went berserk. Alert. They've been struck down. Right there. They didn't get far. They've gone berserk. They entered a martial trance. And they were struck down by the dwarves. The Axe Lord. Lords, plural. Okie dokie. Now, rip. No, there's a body under there. You're just all standing on it. Move! Oh, there it is. Ah! Unlock. There. Okay, Rip Woletsky. Sorry you died. Sorry you died today. Thank you for the hydrate. I owe you a pupper love. Do I? I did some pupper loves. It is always good to stay hydrated, agreed. I think I did that pupper love. I did not do Omareed's pupper love. Didn't I do 2 today? Did I do 1? No, so I started this fort before DF Hack was updated. Oh, where did we strike more stuff? I want to get rid of all these blueprints. At Otters, the militia commander has bestowed the name Sakrith Goroth upon an iron shield. Cool. So, the lava should stay put here, right? I do believe the lava should stay put. Or maybe I should mine it out completely. Ah, okay, so we can just add it. I for some reason thought that we had to do it the hard way. I saw that we struck some crystals. And those are important because my main industry right now is actually Making gems. Ah, I see what's happening here. I'll leave the tetrahedrite. I don't really need that. And, well, I mean, I do need it, but I don't need it. And hematite as well. I don't need it. Plus, then I have to fill it all back in, and I don't really want to do that. I guess we could just have lava strewn about. Yeah, my FPS is like crying today, and I don't know why, because I believe it was fine last week. The key is fighting? Oh, okay, hi. A mangled corpse on the roof. Yeah, so maybe I should add DF hack then, if that is the case. The merchants will be leaving soon. Okay, bye. Time to get food. Go eat. I feel like I need to eat some food too. Okay, channeling. Channeling. This bridge is still in the way. Come on. Y'all come back. Channeling, channeling, and channeling. So now we should be able to put the bridges back. Go cuddle a random floof. So I took a break early on because I had to call the doctor. Okay, I just want to fill these back in. I will fill them in with random block. Oh, cobalite. I like cobalite. Okay, so now I think we actually... Oh, we want to use the clear... Why are we in blueprint mode? Change to standard dig mode. Change blueprints to standard selections. Why are we... What? Why is it turning into a blueprint? Fine. It's on. Behind my head. Changed blueprint. Changed to standard dig mode. That's what I have selected, but it's giving me blueprints. Change blueprints to standard selections. Ah, you can change their walking speed. Yeah, I did toggle M. I'm trying to... You know, I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. It's cool though. Cobalite, cobalite. I don't know what I just put there, but okay, that was something... Okay, no, I do care. I do care. Cobaltite, not cobalite. there, Gandalf. My hair seems to have the blues, and you like it. My hair does have the blues. How's it going? Change blueprints to standard selections. Alright. So now they should return to just mining this out. Back up the save before DF hacking. Keep backups every so often. Yes, my hair has the blues. I like it. Okay, I will reinstall the bridges once this is all done. I'm sad that I have to do that, but okay. Okay. The human bowman is fighting. Okay, that's from this. Trash body. Trash their mangled head and their mangled foot. Okay, so staircases. Why are you doing that? Stop putting it in blueprint mode. The heck? Okay. Work is settling back down after you had to pay the piper for taking a vacation. I'm glad it's settling back down, but that's sad to hear about the vacation. Well, I'm sad to hear that you had to pay the piper for having a vacation, is what I'm trying to say. I think we're actually being attacked by something outside. There appear to be like a number of things. I'm just kind of ignoring it, but it seems handled. Okay. What I'm trying to do is delete these upper staircases. I decided I don't need them. Then it's gonna break my next staircase. Because now it's a staircase to nowhere. That they can still take down. Okie-dokie. I would like to delete this staircase now. Hi, Starlock. Nice to see you. How's it going? Everything's taking so long. Okay, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Okay, now let's build ourselves a bridge. Okay, this is like the millionth time I feel like. By millionth, I mean like the 10th time I've built a bridge today. I'm exaggerating slightly. Green glass blocks. You want them to open backwards. Green glass blocks. And open backwards. Green glass blocks. Open space. All right. You think I should smooth the floor? Where on the Staircase to Nowhere? Talking Heads parody. Yeah. You acquired the new Neptunian game today on Steam, waiting for the limited edition box to arrive to the house. Which is 1,000 times more important, because you mainly want the slick extra large mouse pad. I mean, who wouldn't? Okay, so I should be able to make this bridge as well. Bridge. I want it to retract that way. Another one to retract that way. I also want them to take this out right here. And I left some floor bits. Right there. That's super annoying. Who did that? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is 10% off. You may have just started a bit of a cavern fire. I think they should be able to take this out. I will see. Oh, Shadow's so tired. Ugh. I'm so sleepy. So why aren't you taking this out? Are you stuck down here? No, they're hauling? Aha! There it goes. It might get stuck for a moment. Okay, so I need to maybe take these levers out and then put them back, because they have now accumulated mechanisms. So that's kind of the crazy things about the levers. If you deconstruct what they're attached to, they still keep the mechanism linkage. Okay, so hopefully they'll be able to get up. Or maybe these poor little dwarves will be stuck here forever. Forever! We'll see. Flip that way. Green glass blocks. Nope, they definitely just got up right there. Cool. Which means this one needs to be deconstructed, and this one needs to be deconstructed. And this one needs to be deconstructed. Denied, denied. Hello, haunted putty! Starlock, I know these gamer problems. It's even worse, like when I'm as a streamer, because now I have a backlog of games that I want to play, but like I also don't want to play because I want to play Dwarf Fortress. I want to play all the things, but I also want to play Dwarf Fortress. There was a once upon a time where I used to play more variety than I do now. Okay, so the annoying thing that I need to do here is build a floor. And like bring it. Okay, I have to wait for the bridge to go in actually. And then I should be able to build a floor. We should be able to then dig out those ceiling tiles. What happened right there? Okay, so I'm kind of annoyed about this because I already went through and linked everything and also named them. So GH, instead of typing Great Hall, GH South Bridge Middle. Enter. That's the lever's name. And then this is GH South Bridge Middle. You are GH South bridge right. Linked to nothing. Great Hall, south, bridge, right. Feel like I've been here before. Linked buildings. Link. That's not linked yet, but we can still name it. Great Hall, south, bridge, left. This is going to be Great Hall, north, bridge, left. GH, north, bridge, middle. GH, norther, what? Nother? North, bridge, right. And now we wait for all the bridges to be put back in. Alright, this one's linked because it shows 2 mechanisms. This one's linked because it shows 2 mechanisms. So we still are waiting for bridges to be created. Oh, we now require a temple. About that temple. When is the next key giveaway stream? Eventually. You're in early spring of the 8th year. So my fort started in year 102. I deny your request for a temple because that's not gonna happen. I'm spending all this time trying to build bridges. Okay, did they do this? Open space. Open space. Okay. Let's take out this staircase as well. And then this is... what kind of stair is this? Gabbro? I think what we want to do is build a staircase from here to there and make it out of gabbro, and same from here to there and make that out of gabbro. So that should fix things. Just install some grates, I guess. Or we can install... no! Floors! Let's install floors. Cancel. Floors. Out of gabbro. And gabbro. Next, I'm taking out that and that. Yay! Okay, it's right. So now we take out this and this. Once those are removed, open space, perfect. We're gonna put in a floor. Gabbro. And what is this? Open space. What happened? Minget, the peasant, has been found dead. Okay. So those should all now be floors. These ones we take out. Oh no, open space on both sections. You can see that like right here, it says open space. It looks like there's a staircase there, but there's not. We're viewing the staircase below it. Okay, so if you're just wandering in here and wondering what I'm doing, I am making a whole big mess out of everything in my fort. Do I have the reduced level of fog mod, or is this something we can change in the... so it's a mod. It is a mod. Hi, Mazzio. Okay, Minkit has fallen down the stairs, I think, is what happened. I think they fell down the stairs. Yes. Yes, they fell down the stairs. Why do they keep falling down the stairs? Never in all of my 2 forts of Dwarf Fortress have I had so many dwarves fall down the stairs. In my extensive time playing the game. Yeah, I can't remember what the mod is called, but it's one of the ones that changes the blue in the Z levels to black. Yeah, I like this. I think this is gonna work better. So, alright. I don't know why there's a bolt right here. There's definitely a ceiling, I think. Yeah, there's a ceiling on this. So I was told that we could actually like route water to each of these grates. I'm just wondering how to do it. Because we could route water like this. Like that. And then we could do the same thing over here. And if you're wondering, we're still making a mess. Yeah, I am making a mess of things, for sure. For certain that's happening. So I guess what we'd actually want to do is probably like combine them. Factorio style, like this, would it split the water equally? Maybe? Jack, can anyone confirm, is this gonna split water Factorio style? Where it hits the split and it goes 50% right, 50% left? Water spreads diagonally. It should split. Okay. I feel like I need to apologize for reasons. I don't know why this is like taking me so long to accomplish. So this is the first time I'm trying to build things like this, and it's taking a lot of effort. And planning. And a lot of actually cancel that. I think what we want to do is fill it from here. Let me just make sure that we can route this properly. Also, why did I do that? We can just skip all that right there. But that's not a... There. Would it be better like this or like that? Maybe this is better. Waterfalls are serious/major projects. Yeah, I know the first time's the hardest. Yeah. Also, we could just take that there. I should be able to do the same thing on the top, where I have to build walls. So like this. I'm starting to run out of blocks. Hold on a second. If you want water to go here... You know what, just do that. we'll revisit that again. We want to spread water diagonally as much as possible to help get rid of pressure. Where's the source? You know, and speaking of sources, we also need to figure out what to do with water. Hey, look! The first section is just about done. Alright, so let's close it in. So now that we've got that, and once I slap a block on it... Ooh, black bronze bars. There. Now we have an enclosed space where water will go. So that water goes here, and then we've got to build ourselves a pump of sorts. I think we want that one to be right here. Ah, we don't have stuff. The simple, straight method isn't always the best. Hi, Pillanova. How's the dwarfin today? It's going. It's going. I don't... I hear what you're saying about diagonal squeezes. I don't... Would I do like this? And then fill all this back in? That's a diagonal squeeze, isn't it? Also, I forgot to do this one in the center here. Yeah, Massio, no, this is confusing me too, don't worry. Me too, never fear. If it can only move diagonally, it neutralizes pressure. Okay, well this looks diagonal to me. Okay. I think we want to fill in all of these corners. Like so. And we're gonna want to fill this in too, which is why I'm deleting it. Am I gonna drain it off the map? I don't know yet. Any direct north, south, west, east flows will be fully loaded with pressure and potentially deadly consequences. Okay. Well then, I look forward to my non-deadly consequences. So we want to fill this in. I've made a complete mess of things up here. Hopefully somebody will come delete the staircase soon. Oh, they did it. Okay, great. So this one gets deleted next. So first things first, I think we just want to put a wall here. Should I put a floor down and then a wall? Does it matter? I don't know. Let's just put a wall. Okay, so there's our diagonal quote-unquote squeeze for both of those. Checkerboard pattern. I think we can fill this in like so. And then like through there. It stops it moving via pressure. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is fill this back in now. So if you're just wandering in, that's where I started. I'm trying to build a waterfall, and I'm trying to make a waterfall that will work, that will fall over my stairs. I don't know at the end of the day if it's going to be deadly or not. So I've just heard word that if I fill this in, or if I build this in a certain pattern, that will neutralize the pressure somewhat of the water that we're pumping. But I think we also want to build there. And here. I don't want the water to actually pass beyond this section. It also is going to need to be sealed on this end. There we go. So I think we want to seal here, here, and there. Because that will give us like the little checkerboard into this location. That stops it from flowing beyond the stairwell. This gives me the checkerboard pattern here, and if I build this one here, this also gives me the checkerboard. Only problem is, can't fill that in. Because I stopped my dwarves from being able to access this location. Glock and Grace Nova, thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. We should just be able to go bloop across like that. Hey, my blocks got stuck in there. Oh no, my obsidian blocks. My blocks. Oh, poor blocks. I'll miss you. I guess I can still pick them up, can't I? Not for long. I think we can just do that. So that gives water access to here and water access to there, water access to here. And then we'll fill that in like so. Hello, my three little dwarflings. Yeah, I think one final block like this should do it. Right there, here, and there. I think. Once the water touches the grates, it should fall straight down. Should. Well, we'll see. I said right here, did I? I don't know if that's gonna work. I think we just want to put it here. Because now we have diagonal path. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So we just want to stop it from... I'm sad about these obsidian blocks being stuck up here, though. It's not the end of the world. So at this point in time, the water can still pass through this diagonal, so we'll seal it once and for all, like that. Okay, cool. We did a thing. We're not going to get a balanced spread with this design. That's okay. We have lots of locations to, quote-unquote, minimize the pressure. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Take a trip back down here. This looks to have been suspended. South Bridge Middle is linked. South Bridge Right is linked. This also seems to have been suspended, and suspended, and suspended. North Bridge, North Bridge Middle, North Bridge Right. Okay, so this is my Great Hall. I intend on routing some lava down here, which I think we're getting close to being ready to do. The lava shouldn't overflow. Oh, poor mechanism. Stuck in green glass. Blocks are stuck down there. Why are you suspending? You're generally scared of the double pump stack just for a waterfall. It would eat a lot of frames as well. How else am I gonna get the water up there? Are you saying I should just do a single pump stack? Would it be funny if I killed everyone with flooding and then later came back here in adventure mode to see the skeletons of this dwarf fortress of death and walk around collecting everything? Okay, so George is saying that I should do a single pump stack. Okay, George, I shall. I accidentally flooded this area, don't mind the mud. Oh, I totally should have done the far one. It would be way easier for me to fill in the far area than it would be to fill in the close. You're just curious in an exciting way. Okay. Well. I guess we're filling stuff back in. Retconning all of my decisions. It's a long way to go up. Going up still. Oh, my asthma. Did somebody forget to move the dead body? Was that me? Yeah? Can't wait for adventure mode. It's 6 months out, but we're able to walk around in all the fortresses. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can you walk around in your fortresses, like, with the characters of your fortress? Ivan! Happy Tuesday! All the pink stuff is, my asthma. Basically something rotted. And it made a big cloud of rot. Rot stink. I'm straight up running out of blocks. Why is nobody making blocks? I guess let's use olivine. Holy moly, are we there yet? I gotta go to the bathroom. Are we there yet? Chat, are we there yet? Pull off at the nearest rest stop. Ooh! We are almost there. Okay, there we go. Does this map have an aquifer? No. Speaking of toilets, what is the story about this emote being called human? Because JSOG... JSOG always says Jez human in reference to me being a human and not just some strange Twitch entity that never has to use the bathroom or anything. I guess we could build across multiple sea levels. Yeah, now that you mention it. I didn't have enough blocks. So there was that. Okay, so... Oh, we had Elenite blocks. Yeah, I figured this wouldn't work. Because they can't climb over that empty space. Cavern floor, block floor. So this is sealed? I guess if I put another one right here, this would act as a proper floor. For this section right there. And they should be able to build this. You can click build on one Z level and then click a second time on another. Hi, McGrar. You had a dwarf whose name is It on Kitten Whipped. Hi, Craig. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Beep 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 denied. I care not for your desire for a temple. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I gotta put my blocks in the correct spot. No, we'll be fine actually. Just kidding. So this is where the water is going to go. Yeah, I think we got this. Oops. I think we got this. What happened to you, Valvanar? Stressed. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you are stressed. You'll be okay. Beep 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 beep. You had a dwarf called Craig the dwarf. That's cute. That's a cute name. The dwarven child George Mallory is fighting. There's a bat in here. You better go to the hospital. Seriously injured. Yes, I would recommend that you go to the hospital now. You'll be okay. I think. Lenadiel may or may not be okay. Alright, how are the bridges coming along? What? Why are they not getting done? Resume. Only one of them was suspended. How odd. This one... Two of them were suspended. Have you become a good manager? I think so. Okay, seems to me like everyone's fine. Bring your water to the slaughter. We do need to clean the floor. Oh, we gotta make a tomb. We have got to make a tomb! My game is frozen! Just like every time it tries to save. Chat, how is it? How is it 2 p.m.? I didn't even feel my Fitbit go off for an alarm. I didn't even feel it. If my Fitbit went off to tell me to take a break, I did not. Did not feel it. Autumn has come. I think our dwarves... Yeah, okay, George is in the hospital. Looks like they're gonna be fine. Dwarven time dilation. So I'm denying guilds right now. They want me to build temples and guilds. I don't always deny the visitors. But we did have some issues with a lot of people trying to infiltrate. Infiltrate my fort. Hi there, Rob from HD. Nice to see you. Why are they not building the bridge? Don't they know I'm extremely impatient? It's not like it's suspended. There's a skeleton in the tavern. Where? Hi, my cut music. Oh, there's a skeleton in the tavern. Who's that? A stray llama. Bark! Bark. 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 I'm making fun of my dog. In case you missed that. Okay, we need to make some tombs. Paint them with multi. Doggo says Bork. Not enough idle hands to do manpower. I don't know. We got 200 dwarves here. 200. Whoa. Were these done before? Yeah, they were already done. I'm just being impatient. Why are they not assigning work order tasks to these stations? I've got this make rock block bill, and nobody's doing it. Nobody's making glass? Maybe it's time to take a look at my orders again. Stoneworking? Or do I want... Yeah. There we go. Make stones! How about hauling? Everybody hauls. Where do I see the children? Standing orders, chores. Children are hauling items, hauling stones, food hauling, refuse hauling, animal hauling. Dwarf. Dwarf. Is my manager still managing? Alistair! Alistair is currently in the tavern, listening to a story. Is my manager still managing indeed? Oops. Alistair has an office. It looks like everything is still being managed. Like, I see it being added here, but like nobody's making glass. Nobody's making blocks? I keep trying to make obsidian blocks, actually. I think that's what's happening. The children, they're not doing child labor, they're doing chores. There's a difference. Those are chores. Emmy? 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 Emmy, turn your ears on. Go lay in the bed. Okay, that is not what I said to do. A workshop can only take 5 orders max. So, like, the workshops aren't doing anything? I think it might have been partially due to the obsidian order that I had. Which is why they... But, like, why aren't they doing glass? Are these all paused? Did I do that? I did that. Okay. That seems to be my fault, somehow. I'm just trying to build a waterfall, and it's taking all stream again. All stream. Also, they won't build my bridges. And I'm getting really upset. Build the bridges! Build bridge or else. Make rock blocks! Yeah, I think that was the obsidian order that was getting in the way of that. Make olivine blocks. Delete. Make green glass blocks. Oh, is that what's getting in the way? Oops. What else did I just delete? I deleted 2 things I didn't mean to delete. Make green glass pots. Copper bins, weave yarn. Set gems, milk animal, shear animal. Green glass blocks. I definitely deleted something I didn't mean to. Yes, I think that should work. Cody has redeemed Play the Tavern song. You got it. While the tavern song is playing, can I please go to the bathroom? Or maybe we should take a break, and then you can play words on stream again. Whoops. Stop doing that, Jess. Look, I had dwarves building these bridges, no problem. And now nobody wants to build the bridge. So what I think we want to do here is actually turn this into channeling orders. Into about right there. Do we have only custom selected work details for architecture, masonry, or stone carving? You recommend deleting them and accepting default work details for those. Oh, the Dwarven caravans arrived already. I do have custom things for that. Just say everyone does this? Or architecture, masonry, and stone carving. I think that's all under stoneworking, yeah? I don't know about architecture. Like, is architecture even a thing? And check the labor task tab. The task tab. Drinking, sleeping, collecting sand, storing things, building things, making things. No bridges in the horizon. Oh, it's moved to Mason. Mason. Stoneworking, masonry. Yeah. Okay. I realized they can't reach this, so I tried building a ramp. And it... Oh, never mind. Don't mind me. Oh, there's none up blocks. It gave me an error, like no access, and then I realized I was just building in the wrong spot. Okay, so they should be able to reach that now. Hopefully they'll build the bridges soon. The caravan has arrived, and I dare say that I don't have anything to trade. Honestly, I don't really want to trade anything, because I have too much stuff in my fort as is. I've got bones everywhere, we've got like wool everywhere, we've got rocks everywhere, it's too much. No more. No more of that, so we're just waiting on the bridges. Trade to give... Oh, I guess we could give stuff away. That's a good point. The animal caretaker is sleeping here. Nobody has bedrooms. I don't know what I'm gonna trade anyway. Like, I don't really have that much. I have lots of rocks. If anybody wants rocks, I've got plenty of rocks. Like, not really... I mean, I guess we could actually get rid of some of this. It's worth nothing. Never mind. I don't know. We're rocking it out. Give him all the lightweight junk. I don't really know that I have anything like that. I really just have I'm overflowing with rocks. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't built the bridges. I'm impatient. Maybe we could make some statues. Let's make some statues. Yeah. Ooh, let's make some golden statues. No, let's make some rock statues because that was the whole point. Make rock statue. Hi, Anakin Luke. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy it. Your fort was invaded by a rock. My fort has also been invaded by rocks. A lot of rocks. I don't... Denied. Everybody denied. Need unused plant cloth. Make a cloth bag. We were making leather bags. That's what I deleted accidentally. Leather bag. If the amount of tanned hides is greater than 30, make 5. And then move it on up list. Also, the spin thread thing, it needs to be a little bit higher as well. Oh. I have such a hard time moving things in the list. Okay. Hopefully we make the enormous green glass corkscrews soon. Gold's not gonna dent the rock stockpile. Are they making my bridge? What are they doing? They're paused. Not making my bridge. Curses. Drag and drop? Yeah, it would be great if you could just like pick it up and move it, right? Okay, to be fair to the dwarves, I did tell them to build like all these walls across multiple floors. So it probably did take a while. And it does go all the way up. And this is completed-ish. Brook floodgate to main stairs. What is your linked building? Gate 1. Okay. Alright. What about you? Upper waterfall gate. Drag and drop sounds like what a dragon would do to a dwarf. Drag and drop. Like a final attack move. Can they actually reach this without a ramp being built? How can they possibly reach that? There's an upward slope here, but then... Oh, that's how I did that! That's how I built 2 ramps in one spot. Oof. I understand now. I understand my folly. Perfect. I want to put 2 floodgates right there. Only problem with that is this dwarf is gonna get stuck there until I put levers in. So I suppose I could put a lever like right there and right there. Or I could put 1 lever and link it to both. That's even better. Let's do that. There's a stockpile there. We need to erase it. Plunk, right there. So let's see. Machine lever. And now I'll wait a million years for someone to eventually come and build it. Or a dwarf to a dragon. You think a dwarf is going to be able to drag and drop? A dragon? I wish they would build it. The merchants have arrived and have begun unloading their goods. We might have some gems. In our bins, yes. What am I possibly gonna give them that, like, weighs a lot? Except blocks. We could just give them a lot of blocks. Bins, bars, barrels... This is the really sad, somber song. Not the fish barrel. Not the plant barrel. Horse milk, sheep milk, spelt beer. Okay, no, we have like a lot of food. Beep, 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 beep.
9 months. Mind blown.
9 months, mind blown. Progenitor, hello! Thank you so much for 9 months, mind blown. That's a Twitch babby. I guess we're naming it mind blown. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the support, Progenitor. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, we have an abundance of food because I was... Whoops. Oh, no. I was... Oh, it counted. Good. I was, whoa. I was what? Dude, I've been slaughtering a lot of animals. Bumblebee venom. Now I ate an apple and my tummy hurts. Yeah, I think this looks like food from... stop doing that. I'm glad that it counts everything that I've clicked, even if I click out. So what I'm looking for, yes, like meat barrels. I think that might be the issue here. And let's also check pots. Like meat pots. Hurts my eyes. Meat pot. Okay, let's move all that over. We should consider selling prepared food to the trader. You know what we should consider is making some prepared food. I think the reason why it says we have a surplus of food is because it's counting our individual ingredients. Those aren't meals, I think. Yeah, so we got a lot of skeletons and things. Guess we should try cleaning up the area some. There's like ugly skeletons everywhere. They're all locked. How did this happen? Get out of here. There's a lot of poor dead people right here. Oh. Yeah, let's just use this tool. Guess you want to unlock everything and then trash it. Unlock the goods. Trash the goods. There's been a bit of murder and death around these parts. Lavish meals sell for a ton. I did see that. I have tried trading those before. I'm just hoping, in the amount of time it takes me to do this, my bridges will get built. I also want to move the caravan inside. Okay, I'm just going to offer as a gift. They won't take it. What do you have? They've got stuff and things, Chad. I want the stuff and I want the things. They have animals. They've got all the stuff and things. Okay. Be patient. I will be patient. No, you will not get a temple out of me today. Barrels aren't made by my dwarfs. Okie dokie. So now I can build the next level of this. I guess we could actually just go through and carve out all of our layers. Machine, screw pump. This one goes this way and connects there. Does not matter what you make it out of. Oh my gosh, we have tubes. Okay. Open space, open space. So we want to channel right here and there. And then there and there. Alternating. Nope. So these should alternate every other. Reason being, if you're making a pump stack, what you're basically doing is funneling water up this vertical shaft, which then gets picked up by the layer above it. So you have to alternate it so that there's water to move between pump stacks. But you also need to make sure that all your pump stacks, still touch. I'll explain what I mean in just a second. Okay. So yeah, we're alternating all the way down to here. So the way that I aligned this pump stack, this one will pump water to this square here, which is enclosed now inside the wall. This pump stack, which is being built, is going to pull the water up and then dump it here into this square, which is then enclosed behind the pump stack and between the wall. But because this wall is open, or this floor is open, it's actually attaching to the pump stack below it, which is how it transfers power. And so it transfers power like all the way up this little shaft here, as long as they continue to overlap on the way up. Open space, yeah, this should work. So this one's gonna dump water here, which is gonna form a little pool. Next pump stack is going to be aligned here. It will connect to the one below it there and pull water from this tile, and so on and so forth. Only took me like 2 streams to figure out. The traders don't accept barrels as a trade, really. Why not? These are some nice barrels. I think I will give them... some stuff. Oh, so they won't accept any of it as a gift. They won't accept any of it. Okay. I think I'll take that. I will buy a couple ropes, because I know that I needed those for something a while back, and I didn't have it. Going to take some instruments. There's a hen. Ooh, kitty cat. Rooster, dog, water buffalo. I actually read waffle buffalo. Waffle buffalo. I'll take this. Lots and lots of armor. Chests and bags. I'm gonna take all the empty bags, because here's why. Why? I'm constantly out of bags. Close this, close this. Gotta keep an eye on the clock. So far, so good. Find the barrels. No buckets. Don't need any of that. What do we need instead? So yes, bags. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Listen up. Don't right click though. This bag is worth a lot. Purring maggot bag. Alright, leather bins. I'll take them. Waffalo. Oh, barrels that aren't made by the dwarves. They will only accept things made by the dwarves. So how come they wouldn't accept my gems? My gems are pretty cool. Nope, I'm taking the bin too. Remember how I said I wasn't gonna buy anything? Called my own bluff. Because I'm buying stuff right now. Okay, just ignore this. Ignore it. Ignore it. We don't need it. But I do need it. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Just pass it up. There's so many of them. I need them all. No. Large gems. Anvils. Actually, I might take an anvil or two. I don't need food right now. Shop till you drop. I feel like that's what I'm doing anyway. Like, the caravans come way too often for my liking. I liked the once yearly caravans, but now that I've got dwarves, elves, and humans that come by, like, every season, it's a lot of trading. And not that the trading is difficult, it's just this menu can be a little tedious. An enormous iron corkscrew. As much as I want to take it, it feels like a waste to use an iron corkscrew. Lots of splints. They must have heard about all of our accidents with people falling down the stairs. All of our dwarven accidents. Iron is magma safe? Yeah, but I'm only using it for water. Alright, the trader's still in the lost category. Beep. Take that. We're still in the lost category. Here. Have that. Trade. The points of abatement is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. No, I probably should have given that to them first and then kept my gems. Well, you know, live and you learn. So you can use the keyboard for navigating the menus, as in you can hold shift and scroll, and it will move through the menu a little bit quicker. That's the only keyboard shortcut I know. They still haven't built my bridges. No! Bridges! I need you. Did, like, the dwarf that was responsible for building die or something? What happened? Engineering. This is the job responsible for this, right? Mechanics? Yeah? Oops. Somebody build me a bridge. Down arrow plus space to spam select all. I didn't know you could do that. Job item misplaced. It's misplaced. Seeking an infant. You lost your infant? The dwarf suspended the construction of a screw pump. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Anyone have a spare baby? Yeah, they are. They seem to. We had some job items misplaced and some job items lost or destroyed, and a baby that was lost too. Dum 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 dum. I actually wanted to move my caravan over here. Or like my caravan trading spot. A caravan depot. It cannot be centered. How fun. Depot. Depot. Petitions denied. Cannot reach site. Is that so? You must have 3 tiles wide access all the way to the surface. This? That's really obnoxious. Or are you talking about the depot? Because it does, unless you count the door. I put a door here? The caravan thingy can just like, you know, through the door, right? Just squeeze itself right through. I'll leave the other one for now. You like my thinking? Yeah, me too. Hi, Satrix! Okay, Emmy's back. Oops, wrong camera. That's okay. I'll just hide. I'll hide myself back here. Because now I can make faces at you and you can't tell. Don't know what you all are up to, but do stuff. I like legitimately don't know what's going on here. You can make faces too. Hi, Nalo. Trader wagons are 3 wide, so I have heard. Welcome in. And welcome in, Nalo. It is nice to see you. I'm doing alright. I'm a little sleepy. I ate an apple, and then the apple made me feel kind of nauseous, so I'm also feeling kind of nauseous, but that sometimes happens with apples. Maybe they're too acidic or something. I'm also getting very annoyed by the fact that I cannot build this bridge. Who's responsible for this? Like, just do it! Eating, drinking, sleeping, collecting sand, storing things, constructing buildings, bridges! They're on the to-do list. Everyone just gotta stop to eat and drink. A cinnabar statue of a horse has been created. Why are those on pause? Are they on pause? Were they? They are not. Something else was, though. Stop asking for a temple. I'm never gonna give you one until you build these bridges. How about this? Build bridge, and I will think about giving you a temple. I think that's a fair consideration. So am I seeing something about a ghost? Wiletsky batters Momas the Bard. Wiletsky is causing some troubles. Wiletsky has a final resting place. Why is Wiletsky haunting the fortress? Where did the music go? You dropped your AirPod into your pizza. You think you cleaned it up okay? Oh no. It's not in the coffin. Yeah, so I made a tomb for Wiletsky, and Wiletsky's body's not here. Oh, maybe I threw them outside. I think that's what I did. How did these get locked again? This game's messing with me, I'm telling you. So where did I put my dumping zone? Now that I think about it, I believe I marked Wiletsky's body for dumping rather than burying. This Wiletsky's body? No? Hi, Elf Twitch. Nice to see you. Okay, I guess I'll make you a slab instead. Let's engrave a slab. Also, where did the music go? So spooky and quiet. Engrave a slab for Wiletsky. I don't know who Wiletsky's... What was Wiletsky's real name? Wiletsky, where are you? Dead/missing. The elven merchants? All these animals. Ton? The fisher dwarf? I don't think that was Wiletsky. Where's Wiletsky on here? Oh. 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 Wait a second. I think I know what's happening. It's not so much that Wiletsky... Never mind. Never mind. No, he's a ghost. Okay, I thought somebody had decided to turn Wiletsky into a zombie or something. Because there'd be a necromancer here. Somewhere. I don't know where they are right now, but I do know that there's a necromancer around these parts. There they are. Lolor Erdmothson. They're purple, so chat told me if they're purple, they're a necromancer. Nello, enjoy the lurk. My phone is ringing. It's the doctor. It's the doctor from earlier. Okay, so what are we looking for here with the necromancer? If they are purple, blue, or green, if they have the necromancer or true word intelligent undead. They're Count Consort of Colpatern's Necra. Boop. They need a decent study. So I guess there's somebody. Yeah, Yeah, I guess they're a necromancer. Oof, okay. Yeah, I don't know about you all, but like, this apple has made my stomach hurt. Why is my stomach so sensitive? Why is Wuletsky given a coffin and is still haunting the place? Spacey Muffin, hello there. Welcome in. You looked at your inn and there was a spooky, scaly, intelligent undead bard hanging in there. So apparently if you have intelligent undead, you're usually up to no good. You're so sleepy, but your stomach is fine, so that's nice. My stomach is not fine. If I eat the apple with like peanut butter or something, it doesn't bother me, but if I just... Whenever I eat an apple by itself, it makes me feel super sick. Just build the bridges. Build them. Dig the hole. What is going on here? Oh, I think I know. I don't think they can reach this anymore. Because of the ramp. It's basically like ramping up, and then there's like a pit in the middle. That's what's happening here. It ramps up, and then it drops down into this pit. No, Spacey Muffin, that's totally alright. I am also a RimWorld player trying to learn dwarves and being really frustrated because no one's building my bridges. I'm about to delete them and put them back. See if that works. Because I'm feeling really impatient. Maybe they can't find the blocks to do it. Do I still have green blocks? Yeah? Instructions, bridges. I wanted to open this direction. Upwards. Build me a bridge. Okay, while they think about that... Because I can't reach this. Or is it because there's a block in the way? My output liaison has a new demand. You think it's the acid? Apples make you sick too. Have I tried Fuji apples? I have tried whatever this apple is. I've tried a lot of apples. So I think they're trying to build this, and they're finding they can't do it because they start falling through the hole. Yeah, cannot reach site. Which is why I'm trying to delete the wall. No, the rock isn't forbidden. It's because there's a hole there. Is there a hole there? No. I think you're right, though, about the rock being in the way. Let's just trash it. Remove this schist! Needs a sand-bearing item. Rovid has created a masterpiece schist statue of dwarves. Yeah, there's some schist in the way. Your first group, you didn't notice the pond and dug under it, thus flooding all the little guys. Oh no. Ah, yes, okay, so that's why they weren't working on this. No, because they could have walked through the diagonal like they're doing right now. Guess they were doing something that dwarves do. Maybe they were eating, or drinking, or socializing. Ugh, tummy. I do not know what's going on here. They built 2 of the bridges no problem. Like, these 2? I'm feeling like whoever it was that fell down the stairs was the dwarf who was building bridges. Like, this is the conclusion I've come to now. Dwarf is as dwarf does. They can fall down the stairs, yeah. So, I told them to build 6 bridges. They built 2 of them, easy peasy. And then the other 4, they're just ignoring it. And I find it quite perplexing. When I check my list of tasks, drinking, sleeping, collect sand, storing. Somehow they've ended up like all the way down here. Okay. Oh, what's that? A Goshenite? A Goshenite. Hi, sleeveless. Can you set priority on bridge building? No. I don't believe you can. However, I think building is just a high priority as is. So the only other thing I can think of, like engineering. Mechanics. I'm fairly certain that bridge building falls under mechanics. Let's check the wiki. Dwarf Fortress Wiki. Building bridges. I just read it, they are designed and built by a specialist worker in the material used. E.g. a mason for a stone bridge. So I'm making glass bridges, so we actually need somebody who does glass work to build it. Glass making. Not a lot of people who work in glass making. Apparently not enough people who work in glass making. How about, like, our peasants? Let's turn them into glass workers, because I kind of want glass to be my main industry, and it's currently my slowest industry. Peasant. 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 So if your dwarves are marked as peasants, that's because they have no skills. So you can kind of give them whatever job they want, or that you want them to have. We have a lot of dwarves. Who don't have jobs. So they don't really have to have jobs. I'm just giving them jobs. I don't know. The queen is an adequate weaponsmith. Alright, get to work, queen. Crafters. Woodworking, cooking. I only have 1 cook. When you plan a bridge, the initial tile is where they will build it. If they can only access one side, they might not be able to get to it. Oh, really? Is that so? Maybe I did build it in a strange way then. A legendary animal trainer. That's a performer. Yes, you're also going to train animals and stuff. Okay, so maybe that's the problem. Which way did I build this one from? I'm fairly certain. Hi, Tins! I'm fairly certain that I built it like this. So, okay, wait. So, the initial tile is where they build it. Okay. So then this should be able to be built. Tins, hello. Mike from Jake, hello. Evil Flashard, hello. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Jess. Today we're playing Dwarf Fortress just like every day of my life, apparently. And I'm building bridges and struggling to build bridges, but here we are. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Can you assign them as a sacrifice to the blood god of Dwarven Wars? If you can get them to build the bridges, you can assign them to whatever job you want. You hope Dwarf Fortress is going good. It's going alright, yeah. I had like one thing I wanted to complete today. And subsequently, nothing is getting completed today. Yay! You're just trying to pull your remote colony together. Just like me and these bridges. So, I'm trying to complete a build here. And it's coming along. I just really need some bridges to be built. Because I can't dump lava here until we have some bridges. And so it's not... Oh, they can't reach that. I think I need to take this corner block out for like everything. Now that I think about it. We'll add it back later. So I'm trying to build two things, a waterfall and also a lava moat, and those are actually being very difficult. Oh no, this one was okay, just take out anyway. So here's my fort. This is the temporary fort. I only have like 30 or 40 bedrooms. We have 201 people living in the fort. They have nowhere to sleep, which I think is affecting their work. And they're getting angry. But I keep trying to tell them if they just finished this, they wouldn't be angry. No worries, Tins. I hope your stream was great as well. And thank you very much. I appreciate you bringing your community over to see me. We will take good care of everyone. Maybe. No, definitely. We'll definitely do it. We will not melt anybody in lava, I promise. Angry because they can't sleep. No, they can sleep. Just they can sleep on the floor. Maybe, well, I can't even... Sure. Maybe while none of the other bridges are being built, I'll just dig some stuff out. So the question becomes, like, what do we want to do over here? We could do, like, a grand entryway. I'm not sure what this is going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. And then... so what should we do from here? I don't know what this will be. It'll be something. said I wanted to give them bigger bedrooms too, so maybe... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Was kind of... was not prepared to design this today. We have enough bedrooms, the problem is there's too many dwarves. People just keep migrating in. We're even past the cap of 200. We have 201 dwarves because somebody was born. They had the nerve to be born. Well, that sounds like super mean. Sorry, I take that back. That was perfect. Okay, so I like this, except that it's a 5 wide hallway. The 5 wide hallway feels really extreme. Why don't we make it a 3 wide hallway? Like so. That's hardly even enough bedrooms. It's hardly even enough. Especially with the way I'm designing it. But... what I'm thinking we could do here is like put some sort of industry in the middle. And then assign these bedrooms to whoever does that job. If that makes sense. Okay. So there's this. The hallway comes down to about here. Slap some doors in the way. Doors, doors, doors. Ooh, and then maybe what I'll do from here, I wonder if we could like make this bend a little bit. Oh yeah, we can. Bendy hallway. It kind of takes up a little bit too much room. Maybe we'll have it go like that. We could even put a bedroom there. Make it a 2 wide hallway. There. That goes to about there. Looks like we want that. Well, no? Yeah? No. Looks right. Okay. It looks kind of neat. Is that a temple? No. It could be, though. It could be a temple. I was thinking of making this a place for industry, but now that you say it, it could actually be like a... we could put a guild hall here, or a temple, and then we could put a tavern inside of it. The temple is forever soon TM. Yeah. Forever soon TM. Okay, here's what I'll do. That's a tiny tavern. It's so tiny, we should be offended. Let's see. It was almost a smiley. Okay, how about that? We can turn this into a temple. Tavern. A tavern in the temple. It's really small. A temple of booze. No. It might end up being the Temple of Booze. Okay, there we go. That looks alright. That was supposed to be a hallway. Let's see. Doop. Doop. It's a pretty small tavern. These are smaller than George's bedrooms. These are bigger than all my previous bedrooms. I think they should be happy that they're getting such magnificent bedrooms, if you ask me. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Let's go with the small tavern. Okay, I have a different idea. What if we, instead of doing that, Alright, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around the edges, and then this should... It's hard to tell what the heck I'm trying to make. Yeah? No, that definitely looks weird. But I think it'll do. I think it'll do. And then it needs doors, so we'll put a door here, and there, and there. How are yours big? You have, 6x2 bedrooms. These are 3x2 bedrooms. Actually, I think I'll make them a little bit bigger because now that I've started making this might be good for, like, the royalty. Or at the very least, we could give these to... Oh, what if we, like, connected that? Oh, I like that. I like it. Doesn't look the same on each side, though. There we go. Now I just realized what this song reminds me of. It reminds me of Raft. You think it might need a nap? I think I need a nap, too. Don't worry. And so the queen needs, like, something absurd. Let's start with that. They should be able to dig this all out. Hopefully. One day. Denied. No temple. Make green glass tubes has been completed. Make pump has been completed. Alright, so we need to go back behind it and seal it back again. Seal it back up. So it's gonna pump water here. So on the bit above it, we need it to pump from this side to this side. So this is how this is gonna work. It's going to pull water from here, 1Z level below, through the machine and dump it here. Then this machine is going to grab that water, 1Z level below, and pump it there. What is this? Cobaltite. So we need to actually seal all these off. So it pumps it here, above. Pumps it here, so I need to pump in this direction. Did I place the blueprint down? Yeah, sure did. At some point. So let's see, from here to there. You don't have enough bedrooms for everyone, but you don't have enough confidence in your rock haulers to make more. They still haven't emptied the swimming pool. Yeah, that's how I feel about my rock haulers. They're not very good. And at the end of the day, I'm not even certain that anybody's hauling to begin with. They must be, right? Alright, so we, at this point, have probably engraved that slab. Okay, Wuletsky's tomb is closed. But they only put Wuletsky's left foot in the coffin. It's Wuletsky's final resting place, but all they found was a foot. There was definitely more than just a foot. I'm not gonna ask questions about that one, though. No? Cancel? One of these should be engraved, hopefully. They are not. He rested so hard he evaporated. I mean, being such great miners is not a minor feat. Oh! Okay, so I believe we probably here. This one pumps here to there to here to there. Machine. Okay. This is not confusing me in the slightest. I assure you, chat, I'm not confused. Flat end is there. So then we need you to go this way. I'm gonna stop there just in case I got it backwards. They still haven't built the bridges. Everything in your fort is waterfall, 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 cheese, cheese, cheese. The emotion need system is so easy to cheese with a waterfall. Yeah, my doors are, like, by the day getting angrier and angrier. I feel like the 22 dwarves that are happy probably are the ones with bedrooms. Locked? Oh yes, I'm on the wrong floor. Gabbro floodgate. And a Gabbro floodgate. So Gabbro is immune to magma. A lot of good rock over here, like gold and tetrahedrite, so I don't really want to run magma through there yet. Okay, I'm stumped. I have no idea why they won't build these bridges now. Because they were doing it before. Your fort was near mutiny, then you got a waterfall up and running. I'm getting close. Okay, so now we need the flat end to the right. And then we need the flat end to the left. And then to the right again. And then to the left. And then to the right. And then the left. This is helping me keep track of this. Then to the right. And then the left. Then the right. I'm a broken record. Left. Right. Left. No access? Oh no. I think I'm out of parts again. I don't think a lava fall will have the same effect. No way. I don't think so. Or I think a lava fall might just melt everybody rather than have the desired effect that you're looking for. Oh, this is where there's... Oh, I forgot about this big rock stockpile. Oh no. Let's make sure we turn off metal ore. Oh goodness. Okay, turn off metal ore. No metal ore. And instead, why don't we store that here? Just metal ore. They're still slaughtering animals. Lava falls make ash, which makes them have asthma. Oh, see, I thought the worst thing that would happen is they would melt. Oh my gosh, I thought they were building my bridge. They're not building the bridge. They were standing there like they were gonna build the bridge. That was not what they decided to do. find more obsidian. Where did I find the obsidian in the first place? It was like all on... Which floor? This floor. And this floor as well. Maybe I'm gonna be crazy and just hit auto mine. Do I dare? I dare. I'm doing it. Auto mine. Whoa, crazy. And then maybe we can get some obsidian too. It's not too far down, but I don't really know what to do with this space right here. This is Dwarf Fortress and anything can happen. Oh, see, I thought you knew that it caused asthma. I would have believed it. Okay, I think that rock is stuck there forever. Construction, so we're gonna put a wall in. I guess we can just use orthoclays. I'm cool with that, I guess. I can't wait to watch more Spy Family tonight. Maybe I should just use the big blocks rather than the small blocks. That way they just stop existing. Like just a whole orthoclase stone. Or maybe we should use the blocks. I'm hungry again. Really can't figure out why the bridges aren't getting done, and it's like slowly eating away in the back of my mind. Like, I'm finding it really frustrating. Why is it not working? Is it really just like something to do with hauling? It stopped working about as soon as I... Maybe not. I changed something, didn't I? And then it stopped working? No access to a screw trap. I think that would be a giant corkscrew. Make enormous green glass corkscrew. What should you have for dinner and why is it Indian food? Indian food sounds good. Wenbot has hit adolescence. Well, I will say, like, now Wenbot keeps launching a web page in my browser that I did not used to launch. Every time I open it up. I did not used to do that. Okay, I swear they've done it now. I mean, I guess not. Disable Twitch integration, and it won't. Okay, cool. Thanks. That'll do it. Tummy hungry. I fed you, tummy be quiet. What's this I see? A bridge? Wow. Great Hall South Bridge left. Great. Hall. South. Bridge. Left. Wow. Link lever. Boom. Okay, the floodgates should be in. I want to link the lever to you. And link the lever to you. I can't tell if that actually worked. There. It was on the wrong level. Wrong level. Now it should. Yay! What kind of stones do we have that will make nice doors? I want all my doors to match. We can make dactite doors. Serpentine. We have a different type of rock called serpentine. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'll make dactite doors. Let's do that. Rock doors. Let's make dactite doors. Let's make 50 of them. I have nowhere to put them. But let's do it anyway. This is my almost obsolete, it's almost 4 p.m. reminder. Well, thank you, JSOG. I did see that it's almost 4 p.m. somehow. And it's around that time my stomach was like, rawr, I'm hungry, rawr. Feed me, rawr. Time has also snuck up on me, don't worry. Yeah, I'm straight up just putting down like whole blocks at this point. I just need to get them out of my fort. I've got to get this schist out of my fort. It happens to be right on top here, so I feel like it must be stored. Not sure where we have it all. I guess it must all be down here. Yeah, we have lots of it. What I'm doing is going back behind all of this and filling it in because you want this to be locked tight. Like, you don't want any leaks. No places where water can sneak out of because it will flood the fort. So I'm just locking it all up. It shall be watertight. Alright. So here's where we left off. I don't know if I have the screws. Peepo cancels make enormous green glass corkscrew because Peepo is in custody. What happened, Peepo? She feels guilty after being confined. It's because I ignored whatever the mandate was. I'm busy. I don't know if this is Mac compatible. Well, I do know it's compatible. The second Twilight Age? I read some about ages the other day. I don't remember what the second Twilight Age is. It doesn't specifically say that it needs Windows to run. But I kind of would assume it does due to the nature of the game and it being so old now, though. It's saving. Whoop, that spooked me! Hello, Blind! Hi, this was a short stream for you today, huh? Hello there, Safaro, Old Zawari, the Suited Giraffe, hello, hello. Mezuthiel, Concernicus Jones, Promedio Lucas, Joe True, Woot Woot, hi there everyone, hi there Vadim, Janitin, Koala Magu, The Real Trump, Clay, Born, Tumblr Solomon, hello, welcome in. How was Blind Stream? How was Caves of Cud? I hope you are all doing great today. Welcome in, I'm Jess. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, and today I've gotten a whole lot of nothing done. That's not true. I built some screw bumps, and I have a bridge that no 3 bridges that no dwarf will build. I don't know why. But we're making progress. I've almost got my lava moat. Almost. I've almost got the lava moat. Right here. This is my lava moat to be as soon as I get these bridges built. They're taking forever. You wanna book my voice? Had the urge to make a really silly joke. Yeah, let's build a little channel right there. We're gonna fill it with water, and so that way when I open up the lava, we should be able to not boil somebody alive. Hopefully. You're going to a friend's house? Gotta be social when asked. That sounds great, Blind. I hope that you have a great time. So are you telling me to be an alarm and a washing machine? My washing machine currently doesn't say anything. Please call again in 10 minutes. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. Thank you for the raid. If you all don't know Blind in my community, you should. He plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress and a lot of other smaller, well, not some small really, some other rogue type games. He is on my stream team and is super awesome. And a good friend, so if you don't know Blind, check him out. I do appreciate you all coming over to my stream. Unfortunately for me, I have to go as well. Soon, not right now. Like 5 minutes. Because I have to record a podcast. And I've said 4 p.m. is my hard stop. Hi Shinio. You have lava, but you don't have anything fancy to do with it. And don't have a good amount of water. Floodgates do work with lava. They do. They do. But here's the catch. So let's see. You've got to check to make sure that they're magma safe. It'll say right here, magma safe. You want to build your floodgates and the mechanics inside them out of magma safe material. So, well, this is economic stone. If you check other stone, you can see good choices for building anything that do with magma. Go yell at Belden so everyone wins. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Yes, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. my time, we're doing a podcast recording, I think. Last I heard. I just saw your message, Blind. Let me see. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Okay, yep, I think we're on for 5. Happy potting. I would be very happy if I could play for as long as it took me to build the dang bridges. Just build the bridge. They built one of them, so I can't complain that much. My complaining has been lessened by about 25%. But then there's still the other 3 that haven't been built out of 6. I truly think the reason why it's taking so long is because the dwarf that fell down the stairs and died, I think they might have been responsible for this. Second E? Wowie? Lots of E's? It's not suspended or anything, I'm just perplexed, like why nobody will build it, so it's cool. Down here, I'm working on making a tavern and also some bedrooms. And some cute little hallways and stuff. This is going to be the tavern, this will be a temple, I suppose. I guess I gotta put some doors on it. I have Prepared lavish meal. Job item lost or destroyed. Okay. Oh, corkscrews completed. Perfect. So I'm also working on making a pump stack. It's taking forever because I don't have enough materials. And this pump stack is going to be... What can I make you out of? Rhyolite? Sure. This is going to pump water into a waterfall, maybe. Okay, we need more glass tubes. Green glass tubes. Okay, so we've got this. I think we're almost to the top. We're totally almost to the top. Only a few more layers to go and it's done. And then maybe we can try turning... Oh wait, I don't have anything to do with the water yet. Okay, it's time to start thinking about the water. What are we gonna do with it? So it's gonna fall to here. So what I could do, just build some grates and have it keep going. And then we could honestly just put it back in this water. Why not? I'm not fully certain how I managed to dig this out all the way down. Oh yeah, I know what to do. We could try channeling. Channeling? Can't channel that. You know, I just expanded this. And I'm unexpanding it again. At this point in time, the water's just gonna kind of overflow. Prometeo Lucas, Mizuthiel, and Murmadaja, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I think we can just send it back down to where it came from. Sorta. I think that should route the water that falls this way. Oh, this way is what I said. I think my mic cut out. Or is it gonna go down the stairs? It might go down the stairs instead. Water will move diagonally. How am I gonna stop it from just completely filling up this hallway? How am I gonna stop it from filling up this hallway? Because I need the water to fall down. And it's gonna hit here and then just go like all over the place. So I don't know how to stop it from just falling down the stairs. I didn't really think this one through. I could have it continue to fall to about here. Pipes. Pipes! Hi, Poon Scoot! Pipes. Pipes. That's an idea. Ooh. That is an idea. I think we'll have to think about it later. But I like your idea of pipes. I think we can make something work. I only wish they had built the bridges today. One day my bridges will be completed. Oh, you know what? They can't reach anything over here right now until they build the bridges. That's a problem for next time. Good night, Cody. Sleep well. Thank you for being here today. There are pipes, yes. We could also dig, yes. That's kind of my thought right now, is that I'll just dig. I guess. So these are making grates. And with those, the water will just hopefully fall straight through to the bottom. Hopefully. Or it won't. Still a long way to go, wow. So my thought, since my staircase, it goes all the way down to the caverns. Until about right until about right here. This is where it deviates. So what if... That doesn't work either. I was gonna say, what if we just dropped it down one more level, but then it's just gonna fall into the cavern. I guess isn't the end of the world. We could just have it fall into the cavern. Would that be a problem? Let's just have it fall into the cavern. Alistair, you've been watching me use pipes all day. How do you think we're making these? With pipes? Look at this. Green glass tube. Green glass tube. Green glass tube. Green glass tube. Yeah, so we need some more grates too. Let's queue those up. Yeah, bro. Nope, floor. Grate. It's called a grate. Rock? Grate. Now listen up. We've got a lot of rocks. We're gonna make loads. Or the glass tubes for pumping lava. The glass tubes are the equivalent of pipes. It's just their glass name. Like the way that you have a throne versus a chair or whatever. That's just the glass equivalent for a pipe. Hi, Disturb Puppy.